Very, very dramatic. I think we're seeing one of the potential podium finishers here.
It was a beautiful, beautiful performance. 3 minutes, 13 seconds.
The final
9.683. He gets first place. No A deductions. 2.6s, 2.7s on panel B. Lend all his nandu. Let's see if he can maintain that first place standing.
9 different nandus. He's setting the bar pretty high.
Athlete number 2306, please enter the arena.
Okay, now we have Samuel Hui Takyan from
3402,
Hong Kong,
please
China.
Be prepared.
Hong Kong, China on the floor.
Oh my, this music is very, very popular. It comes from Jet Li's movie Ying Xiong or Hero.
That's where I knew it from.
You may or may not be familiar with it, just like Marcelo just commented. Hopefully we don't get copyright stricken on YouTube. Oh, you laugh, but believe it or not, some of our live streams have actually been taken down because of that. It'd be a shame to miss this performance right here. See this? This is indicative of the Chen style of Taiji.
And you were saying that for this, music is required. It's not
That's correct. Music is required for these events. And you know what? Even though it turns it into more of a performance, I don't think it's a bad thing, because if you want to make this spectator friendly, this makes it very, very beautiful to watch.
Very enjoyable. Very, very enjoyable for those
Look
who
at that.
don't know.
Look at that.
Everybody can relate to music.
Solid dulibu, or the raised knee posture, or also known as tishi. Looks like he combined that liao jian into a chop. Look at that. Jump front kick into a 540 jump outside into the dragon squat.
Full 540.
It was. So the way that we count rotations in wushu is it starts from the moment you take off with your legs. And the kick is in the middle. So as long as you do a full revolution and a half, that's considered 540 under wushu rules. Correct.
Perfect.
I don't know what to say. I feel like these guys are just raising the bar. But then again, that's what you should say for the World Wushu Championships, right? You can't expect any less.
No slouches here. Again, you are watching the best of the best in the world. High tempo.
Look at that. 前扫腿, 后扫腿, front sweep, back sweep. Very difficult combination. Beautiful, beautiful performance. My experience with Taijijian myself is extremely limited, but I have to tell you, every time I watch it, I love it.
It's highly enjoyable.
The final score of Tajijian Samui is
First place, 9.746. Looks like we have a
9.746. We have a new lead.
we have someone who took a new lead.
athlete number Athlete number 3402, please enter the arena. Athlete 1501, please be prepared.
And now we have Wong Zihong of Malaysia. Again, another movement reminiscent of the Chen style of Taiji. Now, worldwide, it is historically known that the Yang style of Taiji is the most famous. However, the Chen style, which Yang style derives from, has been gaining a lot of popularity in the last few decades. So you can imagine it complementing choreography very, very, very well with hard and soft movements. Look at that height.
Height and air time.
That was a front stretch kick to a jump outside 540 into a dragon squat. Excuse me, dragon split. Have I been saying squat this whole time? I must be mesmerized.
You are. We all should be.
脚剑. Entwining with the sword. And there's his 截剑. Cutting down, intercepting with the sword. Another jump front stretch kick. Looks like he just blended his liao or his uppercuts. Front sweep. Looks like that was his P, the vertical chopper split with the sword. More liao or uppercuts. Oh, 岩手轰锤, that was the punch from Chen style. Look at that hip flexibility with that drop stance, that pu-pu.
Beautiful replay right there. Spinning. Beautiful landing.
The final score
9.696,
No-
second place.
No A deductions. 2.6s, 2.7s on that panel B. Landed all as Nandu.
Literally decided on decimal points.
Athlete number 151.
Next we have Gao Haonan from
Please enter
China.
the arena. Athlete number 2305. Please be prepared.
Gao Haonan was a gold medalist at the 10th Asian Wushu Championships, as well as at the first Wushu Taolu Asian Cup in 2025. Here we see an interpretation of the conventional qi shi, or the ready raising posture in Taijijuan. This may be familiar to some of you folks that do Taiji. Another movement reminiscent of Chen style Taijijuan. Going for his pistol squat. Beautiful.
Great control.
Demonstrating excellent body control. And looks like he blended his jiaojian in there. Oh. Front stretch kick. Jumping front stretch kick. And switching the grip of the sword multiple times. 左右挂剑, downward parries. Dianjian, pointing with the tip of the sword. Jump front kick. Jump outside 540 into the dragon split. Look at that pistol squat. Look at that pistol squat. Look at that. The contrast between hard and slow. Fast and, excuse me, hard and soft, fast and slow. Oh my God, I'm just awestruck. I can't even get my words right.
Mixes it up really, really well. Putting everything together.
There's his 刺剑, the thrust or stab with the sword.
This might be it.
Oh, two postures reminiscent of Chen style Taijijuan. Beautiful. See, look, some of the judges are smiling. I don't know if you can see this on the live stream right now.
Yeah, some of them are. They're pleased to watch this. 3 minutes and 7 seconds. Flawless performance by the Chinese athlete. Look at the replay. Look at that. Sticks it once
Ending.
again. Now, the difference between swords. We saw the Nandaos earlier, and now this sword.
This is called a jian. It's a true sword, a double-edged sword, whereas the Tao is a saber, which is a single-edged sword and broader.
Single edge, double edge.
9.796. Look at that. No A deductions. 2.7s, 2.8s on the panel B, and lend all his Nandu. I don't see anyone topping this one.
Amazing.
Athlete
Amazing.
number
This might be it.
2305.
We might have found our champion
Please
for
enter
today.
the arena.
But how many athletes do we
Athlete
still have?
number
Let's see.
1303. Please be prepared.
17 athletes
17
left. We'll have to
athletes
see
to
if he
go.
remains that first place standing.
Let's see if he can hold that first place. 796.
Next we have Yang Zhonghei from Hong Kong, China.
Next up, Hong Kong, China.
Very interesting opening. There we have his TC, or his raised knee. Jump front kick, 540, jump outside it into the
Beautiful
split.
to see.
And again, we're seeing switching of the grips multiple times. Look at that, inserting the leg.
Did it really, really well.
Jiao entwining with the sword. Jumping 正踢腿, jumping front stretch kick into a single leg landing. Not easy. Drop stance, 瀑布. Dianjian, pointing with the tip of the sword.
Very controlled performance.
Here we're beginning to see some contrast in his routine. Notice that all of these Tai Chi athletes have to balance hard and soft, slow and fast. Qian Sao Tui, look at that, a full revolution, a full 360-degree rotation for that front sweep. Oh, interesting ending. Beautiful.
Interesting choice.
Almost as if to say, I let it all go. I put it all out there.
Left it all here, you guys. How heavy are these swords?
So these, I don't think, should be too heavy, especially considering that these are for performance. They're quite light.
They're quite light. Is there a required weight for them or no?
No, there isn't.
No, you can choose your
The
own.
final score of Cheng Hei Wei
Oh,
is
third place. All right.
9.716.
Made it to the podium.
Athlete number 1303, please enter the arena. Athlete number 3101, please be prepared.
Oh, okay. Looks like we're skipping an athlete. Now we're moving on to Brandon Law of Canada.
Canada on the floor.
Beautiful rotation. Look how sharp that was on that 540 from the jump front kick. And look at that reverse grip. Very, very creative. Look at that balance. Liao Jian, uppercuts with the sword. As he prepares for his next Nandu. Jump front kick. Ooh. Not sure if they're going to count the shaking of the knee. There we have Gua Jian, the downwards parries. Dian Jian, pointing with the tip of the sword. More liao or uppercuts. Jiao Jian, entwining with the sword. Looks like he just blended his Tsujian, or the thrust, or the stab with the sword there. Unless you're used to watching these routines, sometimes these are very, very hard to catch. There we go. There's another one. That one was a little bit more clear. Look at the height. He's not even doing Nandu. Look at the float, the airtime on his jumps. This is an athlete.
Almost a little emotional to watch it. Very powerful performance, in my opinion.
Drop stance. So shi, the closing movements. Beautiful, beautiful.
What a beautiful performance.
I don't even know how you can choose between these competitors who wins. But I guess that's why the folks at the tables are the judges and I'm not.
I don't envy their position, though.
No, absolutely not.
Do not envy their position. This was beautiful to watch. You know, the subjective aspects you were talking about earlier today about being a powerful performance, having stage presence. I feel like I just saw it all there.
I think we're seeing that with everyone, honestly.
The final score of Brandon J. Luo is
9.6.
9.6.
See, look at that, look at that. This is a beautiful performance, but look at how a score above 9.5 can still be 6th place. That shows just how tight, just how stiff this competition is.
It's so hard, man.
It doesn't get more competitive than this.
Number 3101, please enter the arena. Athlete number 0204, please be prepared.
Beautifully chosen colors, image.
Yes, there are. So there's a minimum number of requirements for the frog buttons. If you recognize those sort of Chinese style buttons that go down the middle of the shirt. The designs themselves can be creative. You know, nowadays you'll see, you know, silks with
Dragons,
yes,
serpents,
exactly, and sequins. Oh, now we have Korea of Anhyonggi of Korea.
We'll pick it up later on the close. Let's watch it.
And the crowd you can hear from Korea
You can hear Korea is in the house. Korea's on the floor.
shouting cries of encouragement.
What is it? What did they say?
Paiting, I think, is it's the equivalent of 加油 in Chinese, which is like come on or let's go. Starting with the conventional 起势 of Taiji. As he gets ready for his first Nandu. Oh! Jump front kick into a 540 jump outside into a split.
I can't believe it.
Someone has to measure the verticals of these athletes. How do they get these? There is no way each of these people is just naturally born with it. You have to train to get that level of skill. And athleticism is a skill, make no mistake.
And they make it look easy.
Yep. 点剑, pointing with the tip of the sword. Oh, looks like those were 撩花, which are smaller uppercuts with the wrist. But we want to see full extension of the arm with the liao or the uppercuts. So we'll have to see if he still has those in his routine. Look at that jump front kick. Oh. That might be body swing. That could be a deduction. Look at that pistol squat. Extraordinary body control here. There we go. There's the liao. With the I bet if you were a photographer, you could take stills of each of these, and each of them would be equally beautiful. Beautiful performance.
Solid as it gets. So as you were telling us before the performance started, there is a minimum requirement of, you were talking about the buttons.
That's correct. So for the tops, yeah, for the tops,
creativity and the colors are okay. You can have.
I think so. I think so. But to answer your question, for the tops, there need to be 7 toggle type or frog buttons, and the bottom of the top should not surpass the competitor's middle fingers.
Okay.
And they should have a 1 centimeter trim throughout the entire garment.
So not too long.
You'll notice that almost all of our Taolu competitors here, actually I think all of them, not almost, all the pants should have loose lantern type pant legs, and an elastic waistband. So you'll notice they're very, very baggy.
Very baggy.
Very loose.
Very loose.
Yeah, exactly. Almost like breathable sweatpants.
Yeah. Nice. Now, what if you want to perform barefoot? Is that allowed?
I believe that we have to perform with shoes, and these are specifically plimsoll shoes. We do use specific wushu shoes designed for wushu, for our sport, and we have even a sponsor here that is a manufacturer of these sort of plimsoll shoes, right? Li Ning, right? Named after a famous Olympic Chinese gymnast. Now, what I will say is, in practice, no one really stops you from practicing barefoot. You can do whatever you want if you're not competing, but if you're competing,
it's mandatory.
You should get shoes. You should wear shoes. And again, these are plimsoll shoes, so they're not weighted like sneakers.
Specific
yes,
for that.
yes, they're very, very bendable and flexible to allow for full range of motion with the foot. And flexion of the ankle as well. Oh my! Look, this is taking quite a while. Looks like an official was about to go to An Hyung-gi recent. Oh, now he's walking back.
Uh-oh.
I have to wonder what all the commotion is about.
Looks like they're struggling with the panel right there.
I see.
With some IT issues. Looks like we have our broadcast back on again.
Well, we have to thank An Hyung-gi for his patience. I imagine some of his Tai Chi training contributes to that.
Very patient man.
Sorry for the delay, we are having some technical difficulties.
Apologies, folks. We are having technical issues. I was just told by some of the staff from the IWF that they're working to resolve it as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience. Especially to you athletes. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you guys. While we're waiting, I would absolutely recommend you tune into the other sessions if you like. On Field of Play 1, we have men's Changquan, one of the most competitive and flagship events of modern Wushu Taolu. And we also have Sanda going on. Oh, and looks like we have a final score for An Hyung-gi of Korea. 9.556.
That
Looks like
brings
we have
him
a
to
78.
ninth place.
Looks like we have a 78 deduction.
The final score of Yu Yelong is
A 0.5 deduction.
9.556.
Yeah, looks like we were right. That torso sway was a
Athlete
deduction.
number
That's what-
0204,
that's
what did it, right?
Again, I
please
don't like being
enter
right
the
about these
arena.
things.
Athlete number 4902, please.
And he
be
didn't land one of
prepared.
his Nandus as well. Now we have an independent athlete, Ivan.
Krasnobaev. Oh, interesting opening movements. Now he may or may not have blended his liaojian, his uppercuts there, switching the grip of the sword. Jump, front kick into a 540 outside, into a split.
That was beautiful. Very in sync with the music.
So this is what I'm talking about the dramatic effect of these performances. They're just so beautiful to watch. 接剑. And then here you have 左右挂剑, pairing a lot of his required or compulsory techniques together.
It's so beautiful to watch. We could do this all day long, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Look at that. Jump front kick into a
Amazing.
single leg landing. And that looks like that might have been his pijian, the vertical chopping or splitting technique with the sword. Look at that. Inserting the leg. That was what I was thinking was the dragon squat. That's popular on social media now.
Very, very controlled performance. Strong athlete.
Looks like that's his dianjian, pointing with the tip of the sword.
And
Looked more, yep, more jiaojian after that.
he was waiting a
Sword
lot.
technique. Yeah.
From when he was called to the time where he performed, he actually started performing. He waited quite some time, and that didn't affect his performance at all.
You have to admire the mental fortitude to be able to wait and still keep that balance of staying warm but not expending enough energy without cooling down. You can tell these are professional athletes. They prepare for situations like these. And like professionals, they always pull through with their performances.
And passing the sword hand to hand seamlessly, you almost don't notice.
Look at that beautiful single leg landing. Here we see some interpretation of Fajin, or that short power generation. Soushi, closing movements. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. And he just walks off like it's another day in the office.
For him, it is. He does that high level performance, world class every day. That's just another Wednesday for him.
You know, some of these athletes, you know, to your point, actually do train 6 days a week, twice a day. Twice a day. So
The final score of Ivan
9.616. Ooh, a 78. So he may have gotten a deduction for the torso swaying on one of those single leg landings.
One of those.
You have to imagine how strict they are with these single leg landings.
They're
judges.
looking for those deductions. They found one there.
4902, please
Ninth
enter the
place.
arena. Athlete number 4502, please be prepared.
Looks like we have Bodima Anis of Tunisia. I hope I'm pronouncing that
Tunisia.
correctly. Apologies if I didn't. I'm just an uneducated American. Oh, interesting opening. Now he's passed the sword in his left hand to the inside of his wrist. And he's passed it out again. Oh, okay. So jump front kick, but we couldn't hear the slap of the foot, and also
So he might not get that.
yes. And if that was registered as a 540, I don't think he completed the rotation, and the landing was not quite simultaneous. So we might see two separate deductions for those.
Oh, that's
oh
rough,
my!
man. That is rough.
Outside crescent kick after the dragon squat.
And then there was a short loss of balance right there.
Yes, upper body swing. That could be another 70A. Ooh, that was impressive.
Impressive.
The jump front stretch
Real
kick.
high.
Yep, into that single leg landing.
The jump, the kick, and the landing.
左右挂剑, downward parries from left and right. You can also hear the Sanda field of play being very, very rowdy.
The crowd is going wild out there.
I can't imagine having to deal with all this noise and still having to maintain a very, very calm mindset and maintaining a stable performance. This must be another level of concentration for these world level athletes.
You really got to be well trained physically, technically, and mentally. Concentration out of this world.
Imagine the mental discipline you must have to just block out all external distractions.
And how do you even train that?
I wish I could tell you. I really don't think there's a secret except just doing it over and over and over and just understanding that you have to focus on the task at hand.
Just hours and hours on the carpet. That's what gives you the experience. Competing out there as much as you can.
Well, you know what? I would imagine experience and learning to deal with that the hard way is probably a huge part of that.
Out there at all the local tournaments, state tournaments, stuff like that, prepares you for the big stage.
I believe so. That's definitely what I did when I was an athlete. And you have to imagine a lot of these world level athletes, they're getting their carpet time in with their national level events, maybe even local events as well.
Gotta stay busy. Gotta stay busy. Don't
Especially as a professional or competing at a professional level. Let's keep in mind, some of these athletes from the West may not be professional athletes, but they're competing at a professional level. This is incredible. Soushi, closing movements.
3 minutes and 10 seconds. Perfect out there.
So no time deduction.
Now, as far as where the athlete is in the competition area, like, is there a place where they are supposed to end? Is there a deduction for that? Start, ending? Do they have set places?
Very good question. So historically for wushu competitions, they used to require you
The
to...
final score
Oh,
of
70.
9.283.
Ooh, 278 deductions. Looks like we were right with that upper body swing.
Yeah.
Again, I hate to be right about these. And we see that number 6.
Call what you see, right?
Yeah, so you see the even numbers. Number 6 is black. That even number is that landing for that jump. Looks like he didn't get that one for that third jump. But yes, to answer your question, historically Wushu Taolu forms competitions used to require you ending on the same side of the carpet
that you started.
That you started, exactly.
Got
Now,
it.
how strict they are with that requirement now, I don't know. But we've seen some athletes sometimes end on the other side of the carpet and they haven't been deducted.
They haven't been deducted, so...
I think this depends on how strict you are with the tradition and conventions. And again, who can say with these judges?
Exactly.
I can't even decide who's the best here. Imagine the thought process that goes on through the heads of these judges.
Yeah, it feels like everybody's giving us a podium-worthy performance.
100%. 100%. Look at that. Bowing and then going on as the music starts. That is a bold statement. That means you know exactly when you have to start.
Well choreographed.
And we have Tan Junkai of Singapore on the mat right now. The ditan, or the carpet, as you will. Look at the height on that jump.
Smooth.
You know, it's said in traditional Chinese martial arts, including Taiji Chuan, you have to have strong legs, strong quads. Imagine the amount of explosive strength and type 2 fiber muscles you have just to be able to do that. I can tell you, as a Changchuan athlete, we do similar jumps. We've never had to land in these types of positions that are so hard on the knees. That's what makes this so admirable to me. I can't do this.
So just not only jumping high, jumping wild, fast, but also the landing, which makes it...
And you have to be steady. You can't just plop down onto the ground.
No.
Imagine the amount of muscular control you have to
it's a skill
yourself.
in and of itself.
Look at that. We have cloud hands, or yun, so it is a very, very popular Taijijian movement. Fun fact, I don't know if, I'm sure you're familiar with this as a BJJ brown belt. That could be interpreted as an arm drag in combat applications.
Okay.
Look at that, smiling, coming off the carpet with style. You can tell that's someone that loves what he does here.
Doing what he loves. Seems to be pretty satisfied with his performance.
I think he should be. I saw no clear mistakes. Did everything that was... See that?
The final score
Look at that!
of Junkai Chen
9.67. Sixth place. Fortunately, a 70-80 done. You can see just how strict these judges are with the upper body swaying on those single leg landings. But look at his performance scores: 2.74, 2.74, 2.7, 2.62, 2.72. These are all above 2.5. Superior level of overall performance.
1901.
And still lands him in sixth place.
That just goes to show how stiff this competition is at the world level.
Again, very hard competition, and if you place in the top 10 in this competition, my goodness, you are one of the very, very best in the world. Have nothing to be ashamed of. Should be proud.
And looks like we have Nguyen Yan of France.
And again, this is the 17th World Wushu Championship Brazil, brought to you by Secretaria de Esportes do Distrito Federal. Let's see what France has ready for us.
Starting with the conventional qi shi, or the opening posture. Oh, look at that. Starting with something explosive. Already beginning to show his contrast between hard and soft, fast and slow. Getting ready for his first nandu. Jump front kick. Jump outside 540. Ooh. He stuck the landing, but I don't know if that bounce will give him that landing. Yes, judges nowadays are very, very strict about bouncing on the carpet. Look at that! Look at that inserting leg, that dragon squat, and an outside kick with what they call ji shang. You can hear that slap of the foot, literally a strike with the hand on the foot. Beautiful, beautiful single leg landing.
Very graceful movements. He uses his arms really, really well. He's got long arms.
Beautiful landing. I don't see any 78 deductions here.
Stuck that one.
Oh, looks like he blended a Qian Sao Tui, a front sweep in there. Looks like he just blended a Dianjian, or pointing with the tip of the sword there before he did those directional changes. Sijian, the thrust, or the stab with the sword. Switching with the hands. With just under 1 minute to go to be within the time limit. Beautifully done.
Did a great, great job.
No deduction for time. No deduction for time there.
He might get that one deduction that you saw on the bouncing, maybe when he landed.
Possibly.
That's a
we'll have to see on
possibility.
that panel A on the screen. Oh,
Final
71.
score
Oh
of
my.
Yang is 8.66.
See, I can tell you 10 years ago, 20 years ago, they were not judging like that before. Now they're so much more strict.
The level has gone higher, right?
100%. And the standards have gotten tighter.
Yeah, and it's because they keep setting the bar so much higher. They
Athlete
get better and better
number
every time
2903,
we have a tournament.
please
You know, you have to
enter the
imagine what
arena.
Wushu's going to look like in the next 10 years.
They'll be
Athlete
flying.
number 3104,
They'll be definitely flying. They'll
Please be prepared.
Figure out a way. Now, Japan is on the floor.
Araya Tomohiro.
We had earlier today a great performance by a Japanese athlete. Let's see if we can get another one.
You know, just like Chinese Taipei, the Japanese athletes have demonstrated a great respect for traditional martial arts techniques and culture, while at the same time innovating athletically. So we'll have to see what kind of balance he strikes here. I'm really looking forward to this performance. right, starting out with the conventional 骑士, or the opening posture of Taiji. Oh, and just like the previous athlete, starting out with something sharp.
Same, yep.
Already showing his contrast between hard and soft, fast and slow. And see this movement, 懒在移, meaning lazily tying the coat, a very, very popular movement from Chen style Taiji Chuan. We can really see the traditional influence in these movements. Oh, look at the air time on that jump front kick to outside, jump outside 540. Now there was a bit of a bounce there. We'll have to see if the judges give him that landing. Noticeably controlled and deliberate with his movements. 点剑, pointing with the tip of the sword. Jump front stretch kick into a single leg landing. No upper body swing there. I don't see any 78 deduction there.
It was beautiful to see.
There's his 左右挂剑. Downward parries. 提起独立. Single leg raised posture, empty stance, 虚步. There we go, 撩剑, uppercuts. And here we go, look at that, inserting the leg, that dragon squat right there. Beautiful. Beautiful balance. Another Dianjian, interesting choice to have more than one instance of a required or compulsory movement. Look at that drop stance, that crouching stance, that poo-poo. And 收势, the closing movements. Just under 1 minute to go under the time for the time limit.
Solid performance, very controlled, very consistent.
Absolutely.
From beginning to end.
We'll have to see what the judges think of that performance.
Seems to be a very confident athlete.
The final score
9.73. Oh, that lands him on the podium.
For Araya Tomohiro. No A deductions.
Current third
2.74,
place.
2.73, 2.72, 2.69, 2.77 for the panel B for all those judges. Landed all his Nandu.
Please enter the arena. Athlete number 4501. Please be prepared.
Next we have Zhang Mingyu of the Republic of Korea.
Korea on the floor again. Now, is there a thing where sometimes athletes wear their flag colors in their competition clothes? Is that something common, where athletes wear the flag colors of their country?
Oh, that can happen. We saw that with China, actually.
China did
yeah,
that,
that's
right?
how. That's immediately we knew that China was coming on once we saw that Chinese flag on that left side of his chest. We even see some Sandai athletes customize that with their shorts.
Doing the same thing, right?
Jump front kick. Oh, jump outside 540. He sticks the landing, but those kicks did not look like they were above shoulder height. He may get deductions for those. There we go. 左右挂剑, the downward parries on both sides, left and right. That looks like dianjie. You can tell with the wrist, as opposed to P, vertical chopping or splitting with the entire arm. He pointed with the wrist there. Look at that dragon squat. Extraordinary amount of control there. And looks like that's his 魔剑. That's the vertical, the horizontal slicing motion. Jumping front stretch kick. Oh, looks like that lifted leg might have touched the ground. He may not get the landing for that. Liao Jian, those are his uppercuts.
Finishing strong.
Shoushi, the conventional closing movements of Taiji. Strong performance.
Strong
We'll
performance,
have to
strong
see.
ending.
We'll have to see what the judges have to say about that.
The final score of Min Young is 9.336.
Code 71. That's the additional support. That might have been for that last landing. See that black number 9. That last landing for that Nanju or jump there. And looks like they didn't deduct him for those kicks being below shoulder level.
4501. Please enter the arena. Athlete number 0505. Please be prepared.
Next we have Tae Yuxuan from Singapore. Hearing some support for the Singapore athlete.
Singapore is in the house.
Beautiful rotation on that 540. Looks like he stuck that landing. Nice airtime on that jump front stretch kick. Pubu, drop or crouching stance. Here we go. Look at that dragon squat. It looks like we had two Tsujians, or two thrusts or stabs with a straight sword. You know what? I apologize. I completely am at a loss for words. I was just so entranced. I don't even think I was commenting for the last minute.
Singapore is really bringing the heat.
Look at how deep that Pubu was, that drop or crouching stance. He's really showing his hip flexibility here.
Very, very captivating performance.
We'll have to see if this is a podium finisher. Oh, see that? Oh,
No,
looks like he gets all his
The
landings.
final score of
Well, that shut me up. I thought for that
is
split landing he was gonna
lose.
I thought he was not gonna get that landing because it looked like the landing was not simultaneous, but it looks like it's fine.
Apparently, and that lands him in 4th place.
Oh, just short of the podium.
Athlete
That just goes to show
number
how stiff this competition is.
0505, please enter the arena. Athlete number 5302, please be prepared.
Looks like we have Joshua Lim Chun Hong of Australia. Does this music remind you of anything? Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon?
Watch the movie, definitely.
YouTube, please don't copyright strike us. It's beautiful music.
Please
Let us have this one. Let us have this one. Oh my. See that dragon squat? It looks like he could not keep that steady. He may get a deduction for that one. Oh, you see that tornado? It looked like that was not at shoulder level. So he may get a deduction for that as well.
So two possible deductions, and it's only 20 seconds into his performance. Oh, 45 seconds into his performance, I should say.
Do you ever get emotional hearing this type of music?
Definitely.
Like almost like you want to cry a little bit, right?
Definitely. Or get goosebumps, or, yeah.
Chat, I'm not crying, you're crying. Solid pistol squat. Ooh, looks like that pivot had a upper body sway, that torso sway. That may be another deduction. Okay, that's a solid jump front kick. Looked like it met shoulder height for the kick, but I didn't hear an audible slap, so that may be another deduction. We'll have to see what the judges have to say about that performance.
Joshua from Australia waiting for the final score for his performance.
Oh man, this agony. Have I mentioned already? I don't miss that.
That is the part you do not miss at all, right? Waiting, especially when it takes extra long, right?
That and the sore quads.
You can do without that, right?
100%. But if Wushu were easy, we would all be doing it.
Entender melhor. Esse aqui do FOP2 está no FOP1.
The final score
8.533. Oh, looks like we have a 70A deduction, a 30 70B, and 2 more 70A deductions. Oh boy.
Esses dois.
Next we have Luke Tian of USA.
Yeah.
Luke was previously a 4th World Taijijian silver medalist last year in 2024.
5302, please enter the
Mas é
arena.
pra ser o nome.
Athlete
Esse nome
number
aqui.
4801, please be prepared.
USA on the floor. Matthew Lee, how
That's
do you
correct.
feel?
Well, so Luke Tian was previously a 4th World Taijijian silver medalist last year in 2024. So we can expect to see
Elite level performance.
You took the words right out of my mouth, Marcelo. Look at you. Look at you.
I've been copying you. I want to be you.
You're a fast learner. You're a fast learner. Now do me a favor. Teach me some of that BJJ so that I don't get choked out every time I go to my MMA gym. Shout out to Combat Principles MMA with Coach Joshua Peters. Beautiful
Nice.
landing. Beautiful landing from that jump front kick to that 540 into that split. I'm just imagining all these people being like, what is this Wushu guy talking about? Talking about a Taijijuan event and mentioning MMA. What are you doing?
What is he talking about? He's just excited. He's
Yeah.
in-
Go to the Sanda for that. Which, by the way, is not a bad idea. And coming back to the topic, looks like, look at that empty stance. Now notice for both Nanquan and Taijiquan, the stances are notably higher than they are for, let's say, the Changquan or the long fist that you're going to see on field of play 1. Look at that. And he held it.
He did.
Notice how most athletes have difficulty holding that for a solid second, and look at that balance, look at that body control. That is a statement that he is showing full body control and stability over his performance.
Is bringing the heat. Amazing
Bringing the chi.
performance so far. He is bringing the chi. I love it. Now, you're a pretty trendy guy, right? You keep up with all of the trends and the modern lingo and slang.
I like to pretend I am. I think the Gen Z crowd thinks I'm kind of cringe, but you know.
You know. But the word slay.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Jump front kick to a jump front stretch kick.
Stuck both.
Single leg landing.
The word slay, is that can we still say slay when someone lands someone real crazy?
I think that belongs to the opening ceremony dancers. I think they slayed.
They slayed.
I think he slays his enemies. Look at that. Ryojin. See, he just slayed someone from bottom to top right there. Those uppercuts.
Very graceful movements. Does he blend really well? Soft and hard, slow and fast?
I would say his soft is much more prominent, but also he's a young athlete, right? We'll see how he develops as he grows older. I think that he will definitely be sharper. And look how young he is. He has an entire career ahead of him, you know. Which is not to say that he doesn't have it now, but imagine what he would be like 5-10 years from now.
Seems to have a brilliant future ahead of him.
You know, let's keep in mind, these are performances, right? This is the appearance of hard and soft, and fast and slow, right?
Great point. Great
If
point.
you really want to feel that power, you
The
have
final
look at
score
that, look at
of
that.
Luke
No deductions, no A deductions.
703, no A deductions.
2.72, 2.7, 2.69, 2.61,
Flawless
2.72.
performance.
Superior level of a panel A. Later, all is Nandu 6th place.
Athlete
Look at
number
that. He can walk away happy with that
4801.
performance.
2.6 and 2.7.
Enter the arena.
Yes.
Yeah,
But
that-
to answer your performance, to answer
Your
your question,
question.
excuse me, like, when we think about displays of power, we really have to feel it physically, you know? And that's where
Perfect.
I think, you know, events like Sanda come in, where you can really feel the power of a strike, right? With the appearance of a strike, you really have to sell it to the judges. And I think that's something that Luke could always work on, you know? And again, he's young. You know,
No problem.
Young athletes can always grow. And last but not least, we have
Chinese
Ceng
Taipei.
Jiahong. Yes, Ceng Jiahong of Chinese Taipei. And again, we have seen that the Chinese Taipei athletes blend tradition and athleticism very, very well. So we'll have to see what combination we have here. Oh, interesting directional changes. I did not see that coming. It's keeping me invested now. Now I want to see what he does next. Bai He Liang Shi. White Crane spreads wings from Chen style Taijijuan into his jump front kick, jump outside kick. Oh my! Okay, so he stuck the landing, but it looks like he may have bounced a little bit. Looks like he tried to recover from that to make it steady.
Now, are they really deducting the bouncing?
It looks like they did for a previous athlete.
And what deduction is that? Do you remember by heart?
It may just be that they don't give them that landing, that connection.
Okay.
You know?
It doesn't get computed.
Looks like he blended his liao or his uppercut to a directional change. Look at that pistol squat. Extraordinary control of the quad muscles. And good hip hinging. You know, a good squat is extremely underrated with the hip hinge.
Incredibly strong.
You know, I joke a lot about knees hurting, but the truth is when you have a good hip hinge, a good squat mechanics, just like that,
Just like that.
you know, it really does align the skeleton and the structure very, very well. And here we're seeing him showing his contrast between hard and soft, fast and slow. See, this is exactly what I was talking about. If you can make that sharp, explosive quality that makes the audience go, whoa, or wow. That's exactly what I was
That's how you
talking
sell
about,
it.
right? And this is not to put down any other athletes, you know? But this is something that is, when you're performing on a big stage like this, it's not easy. It's a skill. And we're seeing it here right now.
Beautifully done.
We're seeing more Liao Jian, the uppercut. This I see being a possible podium finisher. Look how sharp.
No.
Look at the contrast there. That's what the judges are looking for.
They found it.
See that? That's exactly what we were talking about. Blending that hard and soft, that fast and slow.
I can see the difference.
Beautifully done. We'll have to see what the judges think about this performance.
Captivating performance. Might snatch the podium.
Oh, I'd
The
like to
bar
think
set
so.
pretty
I'd like to
high.
think so. But you know, look. In this competition alone, and this isn't even like the most competitive one in numbers wise. Look at Changquan on Field of Play 1. That has multiple groups. Here, it's already at a high level of standard. So note that even though it's doesn't have as many competitors numbers wise, it's still very, very competitive. I can't even decide who won.
True. It feels like everybody belongs.
It
to the
really is a
podium.
it really is a shame that a competition can only decide one winner and not everyone can win.
Yeah, this has to be. Remember, to be in the podium, it's got to be in the high 9.7s.
That's usually what we see, 9.7s, 9.8s. We very rarely have seen 9.9s.
I think first place is at 9.796, I believe.
Yeah, we may see in just a
Almost
moment.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh man, see this agony right here. Zheng Jiahong, I feel for him right now.
I
He's just
feel your pain.
being the last athlete and waiting for closure, literally closing this event,
Literally closing the session.
and wondering if it's enough. I like to think it's enough, but then again, I'm not the judges.
Looking at the big screen right here, just like all of us are, waiting for his final score. Most judges are looking at it already. They're done with their judging. Let's see what they got for us. We're all excited. We want to see how this is going to end. Who's in the podium? Who's not? This actually might have been one of my favorite performances of the afternoon.
The final
9.566. Oh, a 70A.
9.56.
Oh my.
9.566.
See, exactly what I was saying. It looks like they didn't give him that landing for number 6. You see that black 6 there? That landing for that
that's what
jump.
happened.
Oh my. That just goes to show how strict these judges are and how stiff this
They
competition
are.
is.
China, Hong Kong, Japan on the podium.
All right, and next we will be moving on to our women's Jianshu. That is the women's straight sword or sword
This
event.
is it.
I leave it to my colleague Marcelo Eugenio. Is that
This
correct?
is
Am I
it.
saying that
That is
correctly?
correct.
All right,
Close
take it
enough.
away, my friend.
It's a pleasure. We'll be back shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, next goes on carpet 2, Women's Jianshu competition. Athletes, please enter the arena.
And we are back. Welcome back. This next session of the afternoon, we're going to start with the Women's Jianshu competition. All the athletes walking in. First athlete to take the floor, athlete from Great Britain. Positions herself, ready to be called in. Huikong Liu. Very fast and explosive. Starting strong. Might have lost her balance for a second there. Not sure that will be a deduction. Beautiful butterfly. Cross sitting position. Using the space really well, got really close to the sidelines right there. Did not go out of bounds. Beautiful. Beautiful control there. 1:20 into her performance. Minute and 22, 9.240. That's the final score. She had a 70B deduction.
Athlete number 5306.
0.1 deduction right there, and she didn't land one of her non-dos.
Athlete number 2607. Please be prepared.
First and only place for right now. Next, we have Ashley Oshiba from the US of A. United States takes the floor. And she is ready to go. All right, landed perfectly and beautifully. Twice in a row. That was beautiful. Real high. Landing across to the position. And again. Beautiful display of balance and technique there. Real explosive. Look at that speed. Look at that speed. Very, very technical athlete and strong. Finishes her performance. Really, really strong there on a high note. Minute and 32 seconds. Ashley getting the support of her countryman. 9.650. No deductions for execution. All 2.6 and 2.7s. 259. Right there. Beautiful. Beautiful performance by Ashley
Athlete
from
number
the USA.
2607,
Ashley Oshiba
please enter the arena.
takes the lead on our
Athlete number
scoreboard.
2703.
Next
please
up, we have
be
Zara
prepared.
Kiani from the Islamic Republic of Iran. Iran taking the floor. Not sure, her sword might have touched the ground in the opening move. Beautiful. Beautiful landing again. Perfect balance. Those real high. Really fast in all her execution, stringing movements together really well. That was very artistic. Seems to be landing all of her nundus. Great execution. Minute and 38 performance. Everybody applauds her at the venue. Incredible energy here. Seems to have conquer the crowd here. Really won them over. Everybody's clapping for her. You can see like people rooting for her. Guess that's. What did you think? What did you think, you guys? The crowd here seemed to have loved what she did out there. The athlete from Iran is the one that got the most applause so far. Let's see what her final score is. Again, athletes from all over the world. Over a thousand athletes, more than 80 countries represented doing the Taolus and Sanda here as well. In the 17th World Wushu Championships, we're watching now the women's Jianshu here, and the 17th World Wushu Championships brought to you by Secretaria de Esportes do Distrito Federal here in Brasilia, the sports cabinet of the government of Brasilia. Zarakiani.
The final
9.720. Iran takes the lead.
9.720.
No deductions for execution. 2.7s and 2.6s all across. Landed all of Hernandez. Setting the bar high.
2703.
Setting the
Please
bar
enter the
high
arena.
here in Brasilia,
Athlete
Brazil.
number 1008. Please be prepared.
Athlete from Israel, Shelly Moshevich. Ready to take the floor here. Let's see if she starts strong or if she's going to build up to it. Changing the sword, hand to hand, very gracefully, almost like seamlessly. Landing across sitting position right there. Solid performance so far by the athlete from Israel on the floor here in Brasilia, Brazil. Ends her performance at 129. Let's see what the judges thought of it. Seem to have been pretty consistent from beginning to end. Next up is Brazil on the floor, the host country.
The final score of
9.006 takes 4th place. No deductions for execution, and 2.6 is across the board right there for Group B.
8, please enter
Didn't
the
land some
arena.
Hernandez.
Athlete number
Now, Brazil.
4804.
Now,
Please
feel
be
the
prepared.
crowd. Crowd goes nuts here in Brasilia. Brazil ready to take the floor with Michele Silva dos Santos. Crowd goes crazy here. She starts her performance. Starts very gracefully. Now, Michele is not a stranger to the big stage at all. She's been there before. She's felt the stress. She's felt the adrenaline. Lands on a cross-seated position. She's done this before. She's used to it. Beautiful horse stance. Get ready. Sort of balance. sticks it a little bit longer. Great exhibition. Great display of strength and balance right there. Gracious movements. The crowd goes nuts here in Brazil as the athlete from the host country takes the floor. One minute into her performance. Beautiful butterfly there. Again, seems to be landing all of her nandus. Let's see if Michele can bring a medal to her country. She makes it to the podium. She's got full support of her countrymen, encouraging her. She's ready to finish her performance. 1 minute and 29 seconds. There it is, Michele Silva dos Santos from Brazil.
The final score of Michele Silva dos Santos
9.556.
9.556.
Takes the third place.
Athlete number 4804.
Let's see if she can hold that
Please
place.
enter the arena. Athlete number 1706. Please be prepared.
Next up, Ye Chen-lin from Chinese Taipei. Beautiful landing. The horse stance position. Solid performance there from Chinese Taipei.
The final score
9.486. She did get one deduction and she didn't land one of her nandus. Overall, a solid performance. Fourth place for Chinese Taipei.
Athlete number 1706, please enter the arena. Athlete number 5605, please be prepared.
Spain gets ready to take the floor. Athlete chose to move really fast, might have lost her balance. Didn't land on a split. It seemed to have been parallel. Awesome display of strength and balance. Beautiful, beautiful performance. Finishes it at 126. Athlete from Spain, Lucia Alfaro Garcia. Beautiful replay there. Let's see what the judges thought of it.
The final score of Lucia Alfaro Garcia is
9.260.
Athlete number 5605, please enter the arena. Athlete number 4602, please be prepared.
Vietnam on the floor. Beautiful landing on a cross-sitting position. Her foot did lift a little bit off the floor. Let's see if the judges will deduct that. Definitely using very well the entire competition area. A little transition there. Now she should end on a high note. We're approaching the end of our performance. Great speed. Finished strong for Vietnam. Solid performance. She's ready for the final score. We're waiting on the judges.
The final score of
9.706.
9.706.
Lands her in second place. Second place for
Athlete
Vietnam.
Number 4602, please enter the arena.
Only
Athlete
Iran
number
is ahead of her.
2405, please be prepared.
Iran, Vietnam, United States, and then Brazil. Switzerland on the floor, Lunzi. Beautiful landing right there. She sticks it. Solid performance from Switzerland. Throwing her weapon up, first of the day today. Picked it up, taking risks. Ready to finish her performance. She's setting up the ending right here. Beautiful positioning, and she finishes her performance at 1:33. Solid performance by Switzerland. You don't see. That was beautiful. The highlight of her performance, in my opinion.
The final score of
8.670. A couple of deductions there, and she didn't land 4 of Hernandez. Currently ninth place.
2405.
Podium
Please
right
enter
now
the
with
arena. Athlete number
Iran, Vietnam, and
0405.
USA.
Please be prepared.
Patricia Geraldine. Beautiful. Nice landing. Athlete from Indonesia, Patricia Geraldine. Great display of balance and strength, and right there, she's took it a little bit longer. Great control. It's gotta take a lot of emotional control to keep cool while you're competing at the Worlds and hearing all of that noise, the crowd cheering, other athletes as well. Simultaneous competitions. with yours, and you still got to perform at your best. The highest level in the world. A minute and 30, 9.696, and she gets third place. No deductions for execution. 2.7s across the board. 2.7s, 2.6 across the board there, and she landed off Hernandez. Great execution there. Indonesia on the podium.
Enter the arena. Athlete number 2308. Please be prepared.
Shout out to all of you guys who are here with us, joining us on the YouTube live stream. And now we get ready to watch Lucila Daniela Valdivia from Argentina. Argentina about to take the floor. Amazing. Argentina starting strong. Looks like she stuck that landing right there. Might have lost her balance for a second, recovered really well. Crowd cheers her up. Beautiful. Landing on horse stance. Now gets ready to show her balance. Does it. Putting on some speed there. A minute and 35. She gets ready to finish her performance. Participation here at the World Wushu Championship. Congratulations to Lucila Daniela, young athlete from Argentina. Now we wait for the judges' results. Let's see what her final score is. Go Argentina all over the chat here on our live YouTube stream. Minute and 44, 7.883 for the young Argentinian athlete. That lands her currently in 11th place. There was a few of Hernandez she didn't really land, and she's got 5 different deductions for performance.
Athlete number 2308, please enter the arena. Athlete number 4202, please be prepared.
We still have several athletes to go. Next up, Hong Kong, China. Shum is her last name. Let's go. Ready to start. Let's see how she's going to choose to start her performance. She's up and she goes. Beautiful technique. Really didn't land that one. Didn't go for additional support, but she did sway her torso and lifted her foot. Unlike this last one. Interesting choice of movement right there. Right here, very close to the boundaries right here, very close to the line. Makes us a little bit uncomfortable. However, she did not go out of bounds at all. It's amazing how you're watching all of these great athletes. You start rooting for all of them. You want them all to win. And it hurts when you see that there's an obvious deduction. Now, this was Hong Kong, China. 1 minute and 28 seconds. We wait for the judges' scorecards. Let's see what her final score is going to be. Friendship keeps us strong. Wushu brings us together. That is the slogan of the 17th World Wushu Championships here in Brasilia, Brazil, brought to you by Secretaria de Esportes do Distrito Federal. I really like that slogan.
The final score of
8.836, currently in third place.
8.836.
The athlete from Hong Kong, China.
Athlete number 4202, please enter the arena. Athlete number 3306, please be prepared.
Ana Marques from Portugal. And it's amazing to see how Wushu keeps growing and growing all over the world. Next year, 2026, Wushu will be part of the Youth Olympic Games. The Youth Olympics will have Wushu in 2026. Ana Marques from Portugal gets ready to start her performance. Let's see what she has prepared for us. Chooses to start pretty strong. Great balance and strength, control right there. Athlete with longer legs, making her movements very artistic, looking like she gets more air time. Might have lost her balance as she landed right there. keeps her composure and keeps trying really hard, really determined, skillful athlete. Ready to wrap up her performance. There we go. There we go. Athlete from Portugal, Ana Marques.
The final score of
7.963.
is
She did get quite a few deductions right there. 6 of them. Then she didn't land a few of Hernando's either. That brings her to 12th place.
3306. Please enter the arena. Athlete number
Iran, Vietnam, and Indonesia.
3407. Please
In USA
be prepared.
on the podium. Next up, the athlete from Macau. It's all ready to go. She's on. Wong. Beautiful. Beautiful landing right there in a cross-sitting position. Athlete really able to string movements together very gracefully and very seamlessly. Beautiful positioning. Ends her performance on a high note. That was a beautiful presentation right there from the athlete from Macau.
The final score of Wen Yimong is
9.740. No deductions.
9.740.
And with the Group B, 2.7s all across the board. She takes the lead. We have a new leader, ladies and gentlemen. No
Athlete
deductions
number
at all. Macau
3407,
leads the
please
competition.
enter the arena.
Landing Oliver
Athlete
Nandus.
number 5107,
Having
please
no deductions
be
for
prepared.
execution. Great job by the athlete from Macau. Macau being well represented here in Brasilia, Brazil. And now we have Malaysia approaching the floor. Puyi Pang. Gets ready. It is great to see all of the discussion on our chat, on our live chat here as we watch. And remember, Wushu brings us together. Wushu is more than a sport, it's discipline, it's respect. Let's keep it that way, you guys. She did lose her balance there. She swayed her torso, but she touched the floor. So that might have been extra additional support. Friendship keeps us strong, and Wushu brings us together. So as of now, we might have seen a couple of deductions, but she's been pretty solid. I guess she recovered really well. Very technical athlete from Malaysia. Again, one of Hernando's right there. With the compulsory movements. Great degree of difficulty. Let's see how much that influenced her score and the rest of her performance. See, that's it right there. Touching the floor, looking for additional support. I don't know if that counts as a complete fall or additional support. The deductions are different. And let's see if it was only one deduction or more. Minute and 26. Let's see what the judges have to say. Again, all that weight must be excruciating. You just wanna know how well you did. You wanna get your score. You want to get that closure, and then you have to wait for several minutes. That must feel like an eternity. Crowd's been celebrating, incredible vibe here at the venue. People chanting, people clapping, people cheering for their athletes. It's been incredible. Such a great day of wushu here in Brasilia. Welcome everyone to Brazil from all countries. Shout out to Rafael Ferreira. More than 80 nations, more than 1,000 athletes, and here you have it, 8.660 for Malaysia. There were a couple of deductions and a few, like 3 of Hernando's that
Athlete
she didn't really accomplish. So Macau, Iran, and Vietnam on the podium.
Athlete number 1903, please be prepared.
Yana Putratska from Ukraine. She wastes no time and starts it. Like right away as she gets called, and she starts strong. Ukrainian athlete. Showing why she came to Brazil. And I guess it's not only the trip. She came looking for a medal, sticks it, lands on a split. Really parallel legs, one straight line, little high kick. She did have to move a little bit. I don't know if that counts as a loss of balance. I don't think it does. Very powerful performance. Beautiful. Captivating performance. The way she's gripping the sword. Now ready for balance and strength. Great control there. Don't know if she held it long enough. It felt a little bit short. And she's ready to wrap it up. Minute and 35, very active performance. She packed a whole lot of movements there. This was beautiful. Straight out of the spin, landing on a split. The number seems to be 5107, 8.833.
The final score of Yana Poltoratska is
So the athlete from Ukraine, her number was
8.833.
5107.
Athlete number 1903.
There's a question here on our
please
live
enter
chat.
the arena.
Her number was
Athlete number
5107, if that's the
3805.
question.
Please be prepared.
France is in the house. We know France is being represented here on our live chat. Jayo to the French team. So here we go. Ludivine Bernard. And she's ready to go. Looking feisty. Starting fast, starting strong. Well done. Beautiful landing there on a horse stance. Good split. It seemed to have been on a very straight line, one straight line, parallel legs. Not great balance there. Let's see if the judges, what the judges will think about it. Again, the back foot went almost off the floor. Part of the foot went off the floor. And we say these things because the judges are looking at everything. They're really, really strict, as Matthew was telling us. Like some years ago, they wouldn't take some of the deductions they are taking off now. But now nothing passes their eyes. That was beautiful. Beautiful. Second time of the day where someone throws the weapon, grabs it on its way down. Did a really good job there. Ludivine Bernard from France gets ready to wrap up her performance. And here we go. That's the end of her routine. 1 minute and 38 seconds. She might have a couple of deductions there. We'll see what the judges thought about it. Waiting for her final score. She's trying to catch her breath.
The final score of Ludivine Bernard
8.756. That lands her currently in 13th
8.756.
place. There was a deduction for time. Minus 0.2.
Athlete number 3805, please enter the arena. Athlete number 1508.
Really tight competition.
Please be prepared.
Now we go back to Peru, South America. Cynthia Chilke, representing Peru, ready to take the floor.
How do you say your name again?
Cynthia Chilke.
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 Chilke. I gotta work on my Spanish.
Me too.
Now, Cynthia got first at both the 2013 Bolivarian Games and the 2024 Bolivarian Games. Now, if those numbers are correct, that means she's been in this game for a while. She is a veteran. This is
And
not,
she knows what she's doing.
Yep, this is not her first rodeo. Oh, nice. 360 jump outside into a 坐盘 or cross-sitting stance. Getting ready for her first pass of her Nandu. Jump front kick. Oh, and going straight into a tornado. Very old school style. Looks like we didn't hear the audible slap with the kick, though. She may not. She may get a deduction for that. She may get the points for the landing, but she may not get points for that. And here's her 后腿平衡, or cross leg or tuck leg balance.
She did a good job there.
Yep. Oh, I'm afraid we're not hearing the slaps for those kicks. She may not get the points for those. We may get deductions for those as well.
And I'm not entirely sure her legs were parallel when she landed on that split right there.
Well, if the judges agree with you, that may be another deduction.
I didn't have a good angle. It didn't look like it, but that's it. She wraps up her performance here. Cynthia Waya Chilke. Definitely left all out there. Left everything on the carpet. She's still trying to catch her breath. Does have some countrymen here rooting for her. 11th place, 8.936, 3 deductions.
Oh, see,
30.
we have a code 30 deduction, a code 22, and a code 77 deduction. And it looks like she wasn't awarded points for one of those jumps.
1508.
Next.
Please enter the arena.
We have Wang Yawen of China.
1305. Please be prepared.
Wang Yawen is on the Jiangsu Wushu team, and she is consistently placed in the top 4 at the Chinese National Taolu Championships.
So there's a real possibility she can disrupt the podium.
Absolutely.
If she's been there consistently placing.
And I was
top
actually,
4?
I don't know if you could see off the carpet, but even backstage, she was sort of doing this like high squat, like almost like Zhanzhuang standing meditation, kind of like a Taiji sort of thing.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if she's just trying to center herself before she goes on to perform, like she is right now.
Preparing her mind for battle.
Look at that, Jianzhi. Look at those sword fingers just darting out, so sharp. Nice, soft and slow movements. Let's see that contrast. Look at that. Look at that, Jian Wanghua. The crisp speed of that wrist flower. Okay, 旋子转体, butterfly twist. Into a 540 旋风脚 tornado split, and she gets it.
Wow.
And here we have a 扣腿平衡 on the left side. Interesting choice for that tuck leg bounce being on the left side. Many people are usually right side dominant
The right
in Wushu.
side.
Look at that. 腾空飞脚 jump front kick into a 腾空百连. Yeah, 360 jump outside. All those kicks were clearly above shoulder level. No deductions there. Look at that. Fan Liao, look at that. Those quick directional changes. 弧形步, look at that arcing step. Oh. We didn't exactly hear the slap for that. She may or may not get deducted for that.
Beautiful positioning.
Yeah, still a beautiful form.
Stance.
Here we have 挂剑, the downward parries. We saw this before in the Taijijian category. Oh, and a double-handed technique. Very, very rare to see this in a single-handed weapons event.
Just being powerful and unique at the same time. Making some interesting choices. Ready to wrap up her performance.
Beautifully done. Beautifully done.
Very skillful, technical athlete. People from all over the world clapping for her. The crowd here to support other athletes, all clapping for her. Look at that. That was beautiful to watch. She started very strong.
The final score of
9.773. No A deductions. 2.77, 2.79, 2.76, 2.7, 2.8 for all panel B judges.
Hit all her
Hernandu.
Hernandus.
And she clinches first place.
Athlete number
Just comes in like that and takes first place.
Please enter the arena.
And look at the difference between
Amazing
first and second.
performance.
That's really tight.
1307.
Decimal points.
Please be prepared.
This was just nothing short of amazing. What she
next we
did
have
there.
Kathy Rachel Chu of Canada. I actually met her on my way to the airport when when the Confederação Brasileira de Kung Fu Wushu staff was actually picking us up. I hope she does well.
Wishing you well, Kathy.
Listen to that crowd. Listen to that crowd.
Yeah.
Support for Canada here. Jayo, Kathy.
I was just telling the guys who are here with us on the broadcast, who joined us, how it is hard to watch all of these athletes. We narrate all day, and we start rooting for everybody. We want everybody to win.
Nice height on that
Beautiful.
kick. We heard the slap. It was clearly above shoulder height. No deduction there. There we have a Dianjin. She's pointing with the tip of the sword.
And
Zijian, a thrust.
And there were no lead-up steps. She did right there on the same place.
Oh, interesting choice doing the gongbu or the bow stance from jump outside 360. Ooh. Jump front kick aerial into a 360 tornado. Oh, it looks like she may not have stuck that landing, and that jump front kick height may not have reached shoulder height. That one looked okay to me. Oh, and here we have a 侧身平衡 or a 弹海平衡, like gazing at the sea sort of balance. It's more of like a sideways leg balance.
That was beautiful balance. Beautiful balance.
Zuopan, or cross-setting stance from a butterfly. Nice drop stance. 瀑布. 挂剑, downward parries. Very, very difficult to make that look smooth. Nice depth on that 虚步, that empty stance. Not too shabby.
Not at all. Not at all. Let's see what the judges thought of it.
The final
Ooh,
score
two code
of
30s and a
heading
code 77,
ratio
8 deduction.
Is 90.266.
3 deductions right there.
Oh, and looks like she may not have been awarded one of those landings for her Nandu. That
One.
number 9.
Number 9,
Athlete
yeah.
black,
Number
yeah.
1, 3,
See, I don't like to be right about these things.
266.
Please enter the arena. Athlete
China, Macau,
number
and Iran on the podium at the
040
moment.
8, please be prepared.
Oh, looks like we're skipping an athlete. And
Canada once again.
we're going to Erica Li Jiayi. And listen to that crowd again. Canada is coming out in full force at Worlds.
Great encouragement to their athletes. Cheering them up all the way.
Look at her getting ready. The intensity there.
Great concentration.
I got goosebumps.
Focus.
Ooh, nice pai jiao. You hear that slap? That
Good
crispness
slap.
is what we're looking for. Guys ready for our first Nandu? Tornado 540 into Zuopan. Very, very interesting choice. Jump front kick. Nice height on that kick. Aerial. Jump front kick into... That might be a 540 cross-sitting stance. She may get the points for that. And nice level squat on that 扣腿平衡, that hook
That's
leg balance, that
amazing.
tuck leg balance. Listen to the crispness of that 刺 when you hear that crisp, like that, just the crispness of the sword, right? That's how you know she is sharp.
Strong, powerful performance.
Something that we can see with the Changquan style of Jianshu, as we see here, is there's a lot more flexibility of the wrist, as you can see, and the shoulder, and she is demonstrating that very well.
Great detail. Great detail
Look at
for
that.
us to
Look at how
look
she
at.
just almost makes that Yunjian, that circle above her head, just dance. You know? As they say, never give a sword to a man or a woman that can dance in this case. That is skill. That is true Jianshu, sword play.
Very, very skillful performance.
I think we can see who's the more seasoned Canadian competitor here. I almost said Canada.
The final score of
9.606. Oh, and a
is
code 77 deduction.
9.606.
Landed all her Nandu. Look at all those 2.71, 2.7, 2.71, 2.72, 2.7. All of these B judges. This is clearly a superior group panel B level performance.
0408. Please enter the arena. Athlete number 0206. Please be prepared.
And who do we have next?
Argentina. Argentina gets ready to take the floor.
Melina Fiorella Arevalo, is that correct?
Sounds like it.
I'll take your word for it. Now, Melina has been at the World Games in Birmingham, in the United States, as well as the 13th Pan American Wushu Championships, right here in Brazil.
Right here in Brazil, yeah.
So this is not her first time here.
Which definitely might help. The Pan Ams were here in Brasilia, actually.
And I remember it was a great experience, and right now we're seeing this shape up to be one of the best events ever. Nice slap. I think that kick was just at shoulder height.
And being at shoulder height, does that get her in trouble?
Ooh. Well, if the heels are up, that may be a deduction. She may not get awarded that landing.
It's got to be above shoulder height, right?
It has to. Well, we recommend clearly above shoulder height. In the last 10 years, we're absolutely recommending that because the judges are just so much stricter in those last 10. I remember my last few years competing. Yeah, in the last decade, they were so much more stricter with that. Maybe in the 2000s, early 2010s, they were like, as long as it's approaching shoulder height. But now, they're so much more stricter. The standards are so much higher now. Listen to that support.
And that's priceless.
Every time I hear the Latin Americans support their team, I'm just touched by their passion,
Definitely. That's priceless. To know that you're out there, you're fighting your heart out, and then your crowd, your countrymen are supporting you, everybody's chanting and cheering for you.
Absolutely.
That's something you cannot buy.
Look at that.
Being cheered on. She
She's
should
just
be
happy
very
to be
proud.
here.
Should be very proud of just being here, let alone her performance. She got a big old smile on her face, and she's still trying to catch her breath.
The final score of Melina Fiorella
8.923, a code 53 deduction, code 77 deduction, code 22 deduction. Okay, and it looks like she did not get the landing. That might have been that bow stance landing from that jump outside 360 where that heel was raised.
Athlete number
You pointed out.
0206. Please enter
Podium
the
still
arena.
the same.
A reminder that the Nandu system is pass-fail. It's very binary. Either you land it or you don't. If you don't make it, then the judges are not trained to award you those points. They are trained not to award you those points.
An independent athlete, Shukina. How would you say her name?
Let's see. Axinia Shukina. People in the chat can feel free to correct me on that.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that switch
Help
with the
us.
sword and that slap. You hear that slap with the pai jiao. Very, very crisp.
That's what we're looking for.
Exactly. Ooh, okay. Great
Stuck
extension, solid landing with the zuopano, the cross-heading stance. I'm not sure that kick was at shoulder height, though. Ooh! Yeah, aerial twist.
Oh, wow.
Okay, that was shoulder height. Great extension on that 侧空翻 or aerial.
Way
and nice
higher.
height with that last jump front kick to cross sitting stance. Here we have the 后腿平衡. Looks like she's just approaching parallel. She may or may not get those points. They're a lot stricter with that being parallel to the ground. Nice 刺剑, that thrust or stab with the sword. Nice directional changes. That's great flexibility with the waist. You can't cheat that. That is real skill. Again, great extension with the legs on the butterfly. Nice horse stance. Liao Jian, the uppercut. We've seen this before in the Taijijian category. Hu Xingbu, that arcing step. Very difficult to make that look good. And aerial, again, great extension. And look at that split. Great extension on those legs.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Guajian, the downward parries. You'll notice this is a lot more dynamic and faster than the Taiji category. Empty stance, Shubu. Pubu, drop stance. Strong form, strong form.
Now the competition is so fierce.
I
It's
see-
such a stiff competition. But do you think this is a top 6 performance?
Look, if you want me to be honest, this could have been a top 3. But then again, I'm just getting
It's
back
just so
back into
tough.
what I was watching. You know.
It's just literally decided like in decimal points. But to me, that looked like such a solid performance.
I only see one thing that could have
That
been deducted, and
might
it
be
may have been facing away from the judges, so she may have been strategic about that one. So maybe she doesn't get deducted at all, which is smart on her part as an athlete. You have to be
it's
strategic about hiding
strategy.
your deductions.
And that twist, that aerial twist was beautiful to watch.
That is daring.
You
That
can-
is. Very few people attempt that, even at the world level.
Yeah, which shows us that she's very confident, therefore she probably has a lot of experience as well.
I think these independent athletes are trying to make a statement with that sort of movement.
She's not playing around. Let's see what the judges think about it, but she's definitely not playing around. Look, is that what they're going to show us?
Look at that. Look at that rotation.
That's what I'm talking about.
No A deductions. 2.73, 2.72, 2.62,
2.716.
2.72, 2.71.
7-1-6.
Fourth place. She lands everything,
Landed
hits
all
all
her
her
Nandu.
Nandus.
Look, and she's fourth, just short of the podium. But look at that 9.716. Look how tight. Look how tight that is.
Number 280
That's literally
Between-
decimal
between the
points.
top
Please
four. Look how
enter
tight
the
that difference
arena.
is.
Athlete number
It's basically a technical draw.
2105.
Those four
Please
first
When,
be
athletes.
when you
prepared.
have no A deductions and you land all your Nandu, the difference is always that Group B score. That display of power, stylistic demonstration, rhythm, contrast.
That's the difference.
Exactly.
Because technically you did everything right, right?
Now we have.
Look at us
Veronica.
getting carried away. Look at
Yeah.
Veronica Piccinelli taking
Ah,
the
there
floor,
you
and we
beat
are
me to
here.
It. You beat me to it.
And we are here watching Italy performing right now. 10 seconds into her performance. Starts strong.
Beautiful, beautiful. She just makes that rotation. Look at the speed of that Jianwanhua. This is a very, very popular movement, and it's one that you will commonly see in almost all routines nowadays. So you have to stand out with speed here. Beautiful.
Because it's so common, you gotta show something different.
You
That's
ha-
what you mean?
Well, if you do something common, you have to do it very, very well.
Very well.
I would argue that having some of the most, simpler forms, like maybe even the Chinese athletes, they maybe not be as complex as some of the other athletes, but what they do really, really well. They excel at every single technique that they display, and that's how you can separate a great athlete from a good athlete.
That's it.
Great extension on that butterfly. I don't see any deductions there. Again, great extension on those aerials. I could learn something from these women, honestly. Oh, and an old school Teng Hong Bai Lian and an old school lotus jump into a Dandipo and a
Oh, wow.
center or middle split.
Oh, wow. They've been putting on a show all day, man.
She is showing off her flexibility here. Like
Definitely.
very few athletes will even attempt that center split.
And she did it. She did it gracefully. She did it beautifully.
Just like we're saying at the world level, when you take risks like that, you don't just do something on something you might have a chance to. You are confident in that skill. You know
Go
you
all
can
out.
do it.
And that's what she's That's what she's doing. She's going all out.
The final score of Veronica Piccinelli is
9.573 for Veronica Piccinelli. No A deductions, 2.68, 2.65,
One of the
2.69,
non-dos.
2.7, 2.63. Yep. High level panel B, but you're right. Looks like she wasn't awarded that last landing for her round
Athlete
two.
number
Which is a shame.
2105, please enter the
But
arena.
again, like you've pointed out a few
Athlete
times,
number
the judges are so strict
2904.
right now. If you
Please
don't do it
be
perfect, they do
prepared.
not give that to you. They're trained to not give it to you.
100%. This is the basis of deciding the best of the best, and they cannot afford any mistakes here. Next we have
Germany
Yeah, there we go.
and the
Anastasia
house.
Merten. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. For my German friends, please feel free to correct me.
Please do help us out in the comment section here on live chat. Germany starting strong, putting on some speed there.
Okay, great extension on those butterflies. Legs not obviously bent. I see no deductions there. Ooh, and another old school Teng Hong Bai Lian or lotus jump into a bow stance or gongpo. Oh, it looks like that might be a torso sway with that kou tui ping heng or that tucked leg balance. Oh, and a jump front kick into a single leg landing. Again, not easy.
Perfect.
And the fact that that's not even awarded as a possible nandu, that shows some daring and confidence on her part.
Really?
We see that much more commonly with the Taiji category, but here, that means she wanted to do that. Okay, a jump front kick into Tuopan. Not sure about that kicking height. Might be a little bit low. She may get a deduction for that as well. Nice pubu, nice drop or crouching stance. Empty stance,
Let's
shubu.
see if she'll end right here. Feel like she started really, really strong, and then towards the end, it's almost like she lost a little bit of the
Yes.
steam. But I can completely understand it.
You see, when you look at these other athletes like Erica Li Jiayi or even China Zhang Yawen, when you see them snap just as sharp as they were at the beginning, that's what you want. You want a strong finish
what
just
you
as much
need.
as you have a strong start. It's almost like finishing a 400-meter dash strong,
You
right?
gotta finish strong,
Because it's
right?
not just about the task at hand; it's about the performance. You're
The
displaying
final
something.
score of
So see,
Anastasia
code
Merten
78,
is
code 77, code 70B, code 70B. Yeah, looks like we have some
7.910.
body swaying here.
Several deductions, and she didn't hit 6 of her nandus either.
And a foot shuffle as
Athlete
well.
number
So she was definitely not
2904.
awarded one of those
Please
landings for her
enter
Not
the
awarded
arena.
any of those.
Oh, and looks like we're skipping an athlete. We now have Kida Nanoha. Oh,
Japan.
Nanoha, excuse me, of Japan. Kida Nanoha. Apologies to our friends in Nippon. I'm brushing up on my Japanese. I only watch Tokusatsu, Ultraman, Kamen Rider, Super Sentai, anime, but I'm not really great at Japanese. Look at that. Look at how sharp that. This is exactly what we were talking about. Now, if she can keep that same intensity at the end, that's how you know it's a high-quality
That's
performance.
it.
Look at the speed of that Jian Wanhua. 四间. Jump outside 540 into a cross-sitting stance. Ooh. Jump front kick aerial and the directional change into a tornado split, but in a different direction. Look at that. Look at that speed. All those jump front kicks are clearly with the slapped foot above shoulder height. Kou tui ping heng. I'm pretty confident that is parallel. No deductions there.
Amazing.
Oh, look at that cartwheel.
Nice.
Great extension and that angle of the hips on that. She is showing her flexibility. Great extension on that butterfly.
1:10. She's keeping the same intensity as she started with.
Exactly. And look at the contrast, even with the guajian, the downwards parry, and then into that jianwanhua, that wrist flower, that contrast between slow and fast. I think this should, if not be a podium finisher, at least in the top 10. At least. Beautifully done.
Great job
by
by
Kida
Japanese.
Nanoha of Japan.
Great job. And on a high note, started with great intensity, kept it throughout the performance, and might have kicked it up a notch in the last few seconds of the performance.
I think this was a strong finish to the event.
A very strong finish. I'm so curious for what the judges have to say.
The final score of
9.74.
Nanoha
Second place, no
is
A deductions. 2.72, 2.74, 2.75, 2.73, 2.76 on all panel B judges. Landed all her nandu. She deserves that. She deserves that podium
Just
finish.
disrupted the podium once again. Now we have China, Japan, and Macau.
Well deserved by Japan.
Well deserved.
And
See, we never know. We never know. You think the podium is decided, but you know, along comes an athlete and disrupts the podium, gets second place
Well, see-
right there, got great performance. It's not over till it's over,
well,
right?
see, that's part of the excitement, is just seeing how well everyone's going to do and who's going to place.
And that is why we love Wushu. Wushu brings us together.
Friendship keeps us strong.
It does, my friend. It does.
And I believe that concludes the second session of the first day. We will see you all tomorrow on Field of Play 2 with men's Nandao at 9 a.m. Brazilian time, followed by men's Kunshu preliminary groups 1 and 2 at 2 p.m. Brazilian time. See you all tomorrow. I hope you will join us.
That's gonna be amazing. I'll see you here tomorrow. We want to give a shout out to our sponsor, Secretaria de Esportes do Distrito Federal. We'll see you all tomorrow.
Peace.
This is the end of this session 2. Judges, please march out.
可以再滋润点。
哎呦，你也练过？
略懂。
导演，帮我捡个球呗。
从街头开始，打到校园，打到西边，越敢想，能 hold 住的场子就越大。我是陈国豪，
从小就爱跑，大山是赛道，飞鸟是领跑，跑着跑着就进入了想象的世界，继续跑，想象的世界还没成真。我是夏玉宇，
我爱健身，也爱旅行，那就去更大的健身房，到此一游，在风景中成为自己的一道风景。我是李盈莹。
街舞不只是动作的炸，也可以是想法的炸。来，街舞起国风。
我是黄潇。球台上处处是杀招，但我却喜欢见招拆招。离球台远一点，离人民艺术家就更近了一点。我是许昕。
虽然大家已经不再熟悉当年的李宁，但是这个李宁会一直陪着你。当年的李宁以我为名，现在的李宁以每一个我为名。敢于想象，在运动中每个人都能创造自己的精彩。
Brasília nasceu para ser a capital do Brasil, mas foi disseminando o esporte que conquistou um novo título: a capital do esporte. Aqui, as ruas largas se transformam em pistas de corrida. As ciclovias se tornam caminhos de liberdade. As praças, os ginásios e os campos vibram com o incentivo e a energia de quem acredita no movimento. Em Brasília, o esporte não para. Ele se espalha, se fortalece e se reinventa. É movimento, é transformação, é inclusão. Nos Centros Olímpicos e Paralímpicos, milhares de pessoas encontram oportunidade de crescer, aprender e superar limites. Porque aqui, cada pessoa encontra seu espaço, no seu tempo, no seu ritmo. O esporte abraça histórias e valoriza cada conquista. Movimento que inspira. Energia que transforma. Independente da idade, da modalidade ou do sonho. O esporte é para todos. Secretaria de Esporte e Lazer do Distrito Federal.
比扭打回环。
可以再滋润点。
哎呦，你也练过？
略懂。
导演，帮我捡个球呗。
从街头开始，打到校园，打到西边。
We now invite the dignitaries for official photos with the medalists. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now going to begin the award ceremony for the men's Nanquan event. The medals will be awarded by Vice Chair of the Organizing Committee of the 10th World Junior Wushu Championships, Mr. Xue Hui. The certificates and mascots will be presented by Executive Board Member of the International Wushu Federation, Mr. Marcos Alves. The third place and bronze medalist, Deng Longpeng, Hong Kong, China. Second place and silver medalist, Lao Qilong, Hong Kong, China. First place and gold medalist, Du Hongjie, the People's Republic of China. Gentlemen, please now rise for the anthem of the People's Republic of China. We now invite the dignitaries for official photos with the medalists. We are now going to begin the award ceremony for the women's Nandao event. The medals will be awarded by Executive Board Member of the International Wushu Federation, Mr. Chong Qinfat. The certificates and mascots will be presented by Chair of Women's Committee of the International Wushu Federation, Ms. Cindy Park. The third place and bronze medalists, Zhao Hangxuan, Chinese Taipei. The second place and silver medalist, Tang Chengmin, Malaysia. First place and gold medalist, Zhang Yaling, the People's Republic of China. Ladies and gentlemen, now please rise for the anthem of the People's Republic of China. We now invite the dignitaries for official photos with the medalists. Begin the award ceremony for the men's Taijijian event. The medals will be awarded by Treasurer of the International Wushu Federation, Mr. Ang Mongseng. The certificates and mascots will be presented by Executive Board Member of the International Wushu Federation, Mr. Julian Camacho. The third place and bronze medalist, Araya Tomohiro, Japan. The second place and silver medalist, Samuel Hui Takyan, Hong Kong, China. The first place and gold medalist, Gao Haonan, the People's Republic of China. Now invite the dignitaries for official photos with the medalists. Jianshu event. The medals will be awarded by Vice President of the International Wushu Federation, Mr. Patrick van Kampenholt. The certificates and mascots will be awarded by Vice Chair of the Kung Fu Committee of the International Wushu Federation, Mr. Amir Sadiki. The third place and bronze medalist, Wang Wenlam, Macau, China. Nanoha, Japan. First place and gold medalist, Wang Yawen, the People's Republic of China. Ladies and gentlemen, now please rise for the anthem of the People's Republic of China. Dignitaries for official photos with the medalists. Congratulations to all the athletes, and thank you all for attending the first day of the 17th World Wushu Championships. We will see you all tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
可以再滋润点。
哎呦，你也练过？
略懂。
导演，帮我捡个球呗。
从街头开始，打到校园，打到西边，越敢想，能 hold 住的场子就越大。我是陈国豪，
从小就爱跑，大山是赛道，飞鸟是鸣跑，跑着跑着就进入了想象的世界，继续跑，想象的世界还没成真。我是夏玉宇，
我爱健身，也爱旅行，那就去更大的健身房，到此一游，在风景中成为自己的一道风景。我是李盈莹。
街舞不只是动作的炸，也可以是想法的炸。来，街舞起国风。
我是黄潇。球台上，处处是杀招，但我却喜欢见招拆招。离球台远一点，离人民艺术家就更近了一点。我是许昕。
虽然大家已经不再熟悉当年的李宁，但是这个李宁会一直陪着你。当年的李宁以我为名，现在的李宁以每一个我为名。敢于想象，在运动中每个人都能创造自己的精彩。
Brasília nasceu para ser a capital do Brasil, mas foi disseminando o esporte que conquistou um novo título: a capital do esporte. Aqui, as ruas largas se transformam em pistas de corrida. As ciclovias se tornam caminhos de liberdade. As praças, os ginásios e os campos vibram com o incentivo e a energia de quem acredita no movimento. Em Brasília, o esporte não para. Ele se espalha, se fortalece e se reinventa. É movimento, é transformação, é inclusão. Nos Centros Olímpicos e Paralímpicos, milhares de pessoas encontram oportunidade de crescer, aprender e superar limites. Porque aqui, cada pessoa encontra seu espaço, no seu tempo, no seu ritmo. O esporte abraça histórias e valoriza cada conquista. Movimento que inspira. Energia que transforma. Independente da idade, da modalidade ou do sonho. O esporte é para todos. Secretaria de Esporte e Lazer do Distrito Federal.